wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number. Fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only
can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames are whipping up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bunny. Don't try studying me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat, you'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as
How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Revelio.
Hi, hello.
If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work.
I can get it to work, but उसके बाद क्या करूँगा? इसके बाद क्या होगा?
Guardian Leviosa!
Oh.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Wow, हो गया! What the hell, भाई? कल कितनी देर लग गई थी इतना करने में?
I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio.
Mummy. Something.
Lumos.
भाई I can't go into that water. It's creepy. क्या कॉम्पोजिशन मिला है मेरे को वैल्यू की थंब का? पागल हो जाओगे देख के पागल हो जाओगे ठीक है एक फालतू सा मिशन ज्वाइन कर लिया है मैंने, वो करने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ मैं। मैं क्वेस्ट लीव कर रही हूँ, मुझे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा, बहुत बोरिंग है। कौन से क्वेस्ट में हूँ मैं यार, पता नहीं क्या कर रही हूँ मैं। छूटेगा भी नहीं, कुछ नहीं हो रहा ना विंगार्ड में, मरना ही पड़ेगा मुझे, मरने में भी डर लग रहा है टू बी ऑनेस्ट। अरे मैं मरी नहीं, ओ उधर कुछ है।
Lumos.
डर लग रहा है मुझे। ओके सेम जगह आ गई मैं, लेट्स गो। एक आइडिया है मेरे पास। अरे पता नहीं। हाय शीनू, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू शीनू।
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
तो मैंने रिपेयर कर दिया।
Revelio.
उठ क्यों नहीं रहा यार?
Wingardium Leviosa.
हाय प्रणीत, बिजी थी यार।
Revelio.
ओके
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
व्हाट्स अप प्रणीत, हाउ आर यू? ओह गॉड, आई एम ऑल्सो गुड प्रणीत। इस खूबसूरती का राज क्या है यार शीनू यार? This is just एक्सप्लोर द सीक्रेट पैसेज। अच्छा, और आगे चल के देखते हैं क्या है। पॉइंट नहीं लग रहा ऑल्दो यहाँ स्विम करने का। तो स्किन केयर बताओ अपना। बहुत सोती हूँ मैं शीनू, पूरा दिन सोते रहती हूँ। माउथ वॉशिंग खेलो, जाया दी ने भी खेला है, बस थोड़ा साइको हॉरर है बट स्टोरी गुड है। ठीक है ओके। हॉरर गेम मेरे से नहीं खेला जाता भाई, पॉपी में मेरे हार्ट बीट तेज हो गई।
Revelio. Incendio.
भाई आई डोंट नो व्हाट टू डू।
Wingardium Leviosa.
हुआ 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 हुआ।
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
आई डोंट आस्क मी माय एज प्रणीत। स्टोरी बेस्ड ऑफ 5 फ्रेंड्स। गाइस कुछ बता दो यार कैसे करना है। एक्सप्लोर द सीक्रेट पैथ। भाई मेरे को ही सर्च करना पड़ेगा, तुम लोग नहीं बताने वाले हो। ओह भाई की आंख, इतनी देर से मैं गलत स्पेल ट्राई कर रही हूँ। छी भाई, पता भी नहीं था भाई मेरे को। छी भाई, भाई आई एम सो स्टूपिड। ओके नाउ रिपेयरो। आई गेस नॉट। लेवियोसो करना था, इवन दो इट इज वाज गिविंग अ ब्लू कलर, बट वी वर सपोज्ड टू डू लेवियोसो इंस्टेड ऑफ आकियो।
One more to go and I'll make it across. Leviosa. That did the trick. Revelio.
ओ ठंडे ठंडे पानी से नहाना चाहिए।
This must be the way out.
सॉरी गाइस, गाना आए या ना
I
आए।
need to find a way to open that gate.
Sorry. Need to find a way to open that gate. First we're gonna open the chest. Cause we want money, honey. We want money. क्या हुआ?
Revelio. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
पैसा क्या बात है, क्या चीज है पैसा. नहीं, हनी ड्यूक्स नहीं जाना ना. एक सेकंड.
Revelio.
Are we done? Okay. Okay, one more chest. 1 second. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We finally did it. कुची में तो सही नहीं सकता. Shit. क्या? सो ही नहीं सकता. अच्छा, ओके. स्किन केयर बताओ अब ना. गाइस मेक श्योर टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. मैं ये गेम आपकी वजह से देख रहा हूँ. वाह भाई, थैंक यू यार. गेम स्पेंडिंग बाय कुची दी. लास्ट अवर्स, स्प्लिट फिक्शन, गोस्ट ऑफ सशिम एक्सेट्रा. ठीक है भाई. गुड बॉयज गोज टू हेवन, बैड बॉय गोज टू बैक. ओ
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
अरे शिट, मैं वापस आ गई. अरे यार, वहीं जाना था वापस. मैं आई एम सो स्टूपिड.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
ये गेम से ब्रेक कब लोगे वैसे? अब बस खत्म ही करेंगे यार. अब स्पीड रन करके खत्म कर देते हैं गेम. ऐसा थोड़ी है. I got scared.
Revelio.
This game took 60 hours to finish, by the way. लेकिन अगर तुम ऐसे खेलो तो, बट जितना हो सके उतना ही खेलेंगे. बाकी तो फिर वील
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig
ये भी
stems.
गंदे
You got them.
ठीक है,
Incredible.
okay. All yours for a fee.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Of course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Ominous was
He's being
strange.
ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I
कुछ
reminded him
अपडेट
that
के लो
Anne
मुझे
needs a
वापस
cure.
देखनी है.
This
Okay.
scriptorium could hold the answers we
Okay.
need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn.
अच्छा okay.
Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't.
Very well. But do Ominous learned dark magic from his parents?
Cruciatus curse.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse,
Guys.
inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
One of the three
Apparently,
curses.
his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
आज क्या खाया कुछ ही खाने में खाना नहीं खाया आज मैंने
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
नहीं, I had to go somewhere, so I skipped dinner. ये question mark क्यों है? Hogsmeade Station. Okay. Whoa. Hi, SK. For some reason मेरे ओरिजिनल आईडी में से मैसेज नहीं दिख रहा किधर भी, मतलब समझी नहीं मैं. और एक दो सेक्सी वाले लाइन भी आई मैसेज हाय हेलो और सेक्सी वाले लाइन भी. ये ऑल्ट है मेरा. अच्छा मेरे चैट पे, बट कुछ नहीं गया चैट में. आपको दिखा नहीं यार इसके?
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet. But I know
YouTube ने बैन कर दिया. कूलन के स्ट्रीम पे खुश के भी स्ट्रीम सेम इशू.
When were you at Grimgotts?
ऐसा क्या लिखा है इसके
to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle
I'm
keep.
sweet.
I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
शरीफ सा डर
but we should
मैंने
still
चीज नहीं
try
लगता.
to be as
अच्छा,
quiet as
sure.
possible. Harlow is here after all.
Give me a second.
didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it.
अच्छा ओके
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई क्या करूं मैं कहाँ रखूं उसको fuck fuck why did I do that ओके वापस आ गया
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Glacier. Leviosa.
अरे मैं गिर गई यार हट
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
ओ आ गई लेट्स गो
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Revelio.
क्या हो रहा है कुछ भी नहीं हो पा रहा ओह मुझे याद आ गया एक सेकंड ये वाला स्पेल यूज करेंगे अरे क्यों भाई कैसे क्या करूं फिर मैं कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा थ्री वाला में भी उधर आइकन बना है कौन सा नहीं कुछ भी नहीं चल रहा है मैं बटन्स दबा रही हूँ कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा ओके 1 सेकेंड ओह
Leviosa.
ओके इसको मैं पुश कर करके जाती हूँ रुको
Revelio. Leviosa. Incendio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
भाई धक्का दे दे के निकाल दिया, समझ रहे हो तुम लोग?
Revelio.
Push the gate, don't blast it. To you moon minds, don't listen. If I find it blown to pieces again, I'll say it'll be the end of you lot. Okay. अब क्या हो?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio.
ओके इसको वहाँ पे लगाना होगा, समझ गई.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
कुछ हुआ क्या?
Revelio. Repulsor. Accio.
ओके अब समझी. ओके देखो, देखते जाओ गाइस. दिस इज हाउ यू डू इट. ओके हाँ, you do the depulso on this once more and then do Accio on that. Accio on that bitch. Oh my god, what a dumb fuck girl. Okay, once again. Depulso and then Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it.
Yeah, not
This way.
expected from
I will get
Hermione.
the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Hi, Buckbeak. अरे यार, why are they hurting him?
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance.
She's
Go.
so nice, bye. I like Nato. We're a Nato fan, guys.
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Okay. ये Prince of Persia क्यों हो गए हम लोग?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what to do, how to do, what to do. Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This is so funny.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I don't know what's going on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, इधर लेना है.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Epicus Totalis.
Shit.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Confringo!
Incendio. Leviosa.
Dare slay one of my own.
Alohomora.
Let's go. I think you're heavy. इसलिए ऊपर नहीं जा रहा. ऐसा नहीं था, मैं गलत जगह पे कर रही थी उसको, इसलिए वो नहीं जा रहा था ऊपर. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a good mission भाई, मजा आ रहा है.
Revelio.
पैसा. बट मैं पैसा भी नहीं ले पा रही हूँ ना. एक स्ट्रीम के बाद थंबनेल देखना. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, डन डन डन. Inventory. Where is Wiggle want pushing? Damn it.
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Levioso!
You will not!
Going to teach Levioso!
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo!
Alohomora.
क्या बोली पोटैटो क्या कन्फ्रिंगो
Revelio. Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on. Hurry.
Bro, what? Natty. Acha, she didn't know how to. She was scared of the hippogriff. That's why she couldn't sit on the hippogriff. Okay. That was sad, bhai. Guys, look at us. This is so cool.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
पानी को छूते गाइस पानी को छूते हैं
I can see us from the castle.
Woo! Let's go.
This is amazing.
My God.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to
Proving
connect
peak
Hallow to the
nostalgia,
crimes.
I
I
swear.
shall deliver the letter to Officer
I
Singh.
never thought I
She'll have to
would
do something when she sees it.
experience
Now,
flying
tell
on the
me,
back of
where
a
did you
buck
meet
beak.
these hippogriffs?
I mean
I've
hippogriff.
only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
Hi Manav,
Poppy will be
welcome to the
relieved to know
stream.
that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yay! Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. This is amazing.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Woohoo! Guys, are you seeing this? This is amazing. हाँ कासल का राउंड लेते हैं चलो But a hippogriff should be faster than a broom, right? Buckbeak ने feather भी दिया feather ये हॉगवर्ट्स है ना समझ में नहीं आ रहा है मैप पे तो नहीं आ रहा है क्योंकि हॉगवर्ट्स अब बस फायरबोल्ट खरीद चुकी हूँ इसके खरीद चुकी हूँ और उस दिन तब तो हम पैसों के लिए पछता रहे थे अब मेरे पास 4000 रुपए है बैंक में सीधा लेट्स गो हॉगवर्ट्स का राउंड मार रहे हैं गाइस हम वाह यार आई कांट बिलीव दिस उसको अपना फेदर देता था यू आर रॉन्ग मानव गोल्डफिश मेमोरी वो स्किल अनलॉक की तो चेंज ब्रूम्स हाँ कर ली ना चला भी लिया ब्रूम का स्पीड सेम ही है सबका डजंट मैटर बहुत धीरे नहीं उतर रहा है
Faster, High Wing!
dismount okay okay Hi Levi, I'm never forgiving you for hating on Mobile Legends. It has sexy men. Okay, I'm sold. I'll try it. Hogwarts Legacy 2 में क्या include होना चाहिए? मुझे तो Quidditch. Quidditch, of course. How can you miss Quidditch? Goblet of Fire चाहिए. Oh, I would want to go for that wizard competition, bhai. Hi Rex, welcome to the stream. Bugbeak, yeah, let's go. Hi Shubishu, क्या चल रहा है? Hi Divyansh, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry guys, I was too caught in the moment to look at the messages. Professor Fig के पास नहीं जा रहे. Let's do something else. ये कर रहे हैं. Field test. Chinese chomping cabbage, a mandrake and venomous tentacula all at once. Okay. Meet Nati. Nati से मिलते हैं चलो. What's up Rex? और कुछ है जो हॉगवर्ट लेगेसी 2 में ऐड कर सकते हैं. क्विडिच और गॉबलेट ऑफ फायर तो हो सकता है. यार आई नो इट्स रॉन्ग नेक्सस बट आई रियली वांट द मेन कैरेक्टर्स. I want Harry Potter in my Hogwarts. I want Ginny Weasley. I want Cho. I want Cedric Diggory. I want them, bhai. If they are not in my Hogwarts, then my Hogwarts is incomplete. So that I can be a Gryffindor and I can actually fight. Oh my god, I want Draco Malfoy. I want Draco Malfoy. And I can be like, you know, in addition. Like Kuchi in actual Hogwarts Legacy, you know. सब Potterhead हो गया. You're not Potterhead, Ishu Pishu? Great idea है ना. कोई Friends देखता है यहाँ? Friends is my sleeping song. Whenever I go to sleep, मैं Friends चलाती हूँ और सोती हूँ. मतलब I remember it dialogue by dialogue. You say a dialogue, I'll complete it. I know it by heart. Friends and The Office, both of it. I know it by heart, I swear. इसको श्रीधर नहीं भेजा अच्छा किया. क्यों भाई? I want him. बाप रे ड्रेको. भाई ड्रेको यार. ड्रेको is a crush for me. I love ड्रेको. Malfoy. Hi अभिजीत कुमार. Welcome to the stream. यार एक सेकंड मेरे को चैट पूरी दिख नहीं रही है. मैं सबको पढ़ नहीं पा रही हूँ. क्या? एक सेकंड. Okay, reading the chats 1 second. आज कितना हंसे. अंडर वाटर मजा आएगा. ओह यस भाई, दैट वाज सो कूल. भाई आई वांट नेविल bro, if you actually play Mobile Legends, I'll download Valorant and invest 100 hours. I don't want you to play Valorant, Levi. You shouldn't
Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Yeah, Sebastian, let's go. We'll meet Sebastian. I like Sebastian. Cutie. आज इस गेम से भी बोरिंग मूवी देखी. स्नो वाइट. नो ऑफेंस. ठीक है भाई तनवीर. जो चाहेंगे. Malfoy strongly agree. सपोर्टेड हो गया. हाँ ना. Why have they not done that? कोई फ्रेंड्स दिखता है. सीरियसली ग्रेट आइडिया. आई वांट हिम. बाप रे ड्रेको. पॉटर पगलू बोलो इशू. ठीक भाई. इसको स्लिदरिन ही भेजा. अच्छा गया. नहीं भाई मैं डोरेमोन देखती थी. अच्छा. इशू भाई जेन्युइनली बोल रहा हूँ. आई एम वॉचिंग दैट एनिमे नो. हाजिमे नो एप्पो. It's an anime on boxing. And it's addictive, bhai. It's addictive. But the weird thing is, unlike any other anime, you know, any other anime, I would just go ahead and binge watch it for hours. But Hajime no Ippo, I just can't watch whenever. Every day I watch 2 episodes. I'm enjoying it that much. And every day in the evening, you know, I would watch those episodes and I would just feel like, oh my god. You know, just the best part of my day. Genuinely बोल रहा हूँ, देख खाली एक बार you will thank us. क्या? हैरी पॉटर नहीं देखी इशू? My eyes, oh my eyes. No, the do in it. You know. Sorry. 25 बार देख लिया है मैडम ने. 25 बार नहीं, 50,000 बार देखा है मैंने. कॉलेज से लगातार चल रहा है लूप पे. आई थिंक उसके लिए जेके रोलिंग को ऑन बोर्ड लाना पड़ेगा. हाँ यार, नेक्सस. फ्रेंड्स, ऑफिस, बिग बैंग थ्योरी एंड हाउ आई मेट योर मदर. आई मीन दोज आर ऑल गुड, बट फ्रेंड्स एंड ऑफिस आर particularly addictive. Like, not addictive, but they're like so mellow that you can just keep on watching them over and over. Draco, yeah. Draco. I really like Draco. He was just a little kid under bad parenting, I would say. He was not a bad boy at heart. Neville Longbottom is better than him. So, yeah, Neville Longbottom is my favorite character in Harry Potter. Okay, guys, in the chat, your one favorite character in Harry Potter. I guess Draco is for girls what Hermione was for us boys. No way, no way. Nobody can top Hermione, bhai. आप ना सिंक हो रहा कैरेक्टर्स. आई थिंक 1940-50 में गेम सेट करे स्टोरी तो हैग्रिड, टॉम रिडल एंड डम्बलडोर ऐड हो सकते. आई वुड लव दैट भाई. हैग्रिड इज लव. स्पोर्ट्स वाला मस्त होता है. हाईक्यू मैंने लास्ट सीजन नहीं देखा हुआ है. आई डिडंट वांट इट टू एंड एंड सो आई स्टॉप दैट बिफोर वॉचिंग द लास्ट सीजन. हाजिमेनो इप्पो का पता नहीं मुझे. हाजमेरो हिप्पो नहीं, वो हाजिमेनो इप्पो है. हिप्पो. हाजमोला दिला दो भाई. हाजमोला वाले दिन अच्छे थे. हाजमोला बड़ी टेस्टी लगती मुझे. सोलो लेवलिंग एक सीजन देख के रोक दिया. मैं जा रहा ऑफिस बिंज कर लेता. बचा हुआ है मेरा. ऑफिस देख सकता है तू रेक्स. आई डोंट नो इफ यूल रिलेट और नॉट. आई हैड अ वेरी शिटी बॉस इन माई फर्स्ट जॉब एंड आई विल से इट loudly. I had a very shitty boss in my first job. That was my first boss actually. Uske baad everybody was chill and just human beings, but she was just a monster, bhai. So I really related to Office. But then eventually I realized even Office ke characters are better than my ex-boss, you know. Seinfeld dekha hai thoda sa yaar. I never completed it. I did start it, but I just, you know, eventually I felt like it was a little old. The show is a little old for me, I feel. It's too old. I won't be able to finish it. Matlab, the vibe is a little old. I mean, I like a lot of characters. Snape is a favorite. Okay. Hermione. I know, right, Tanveer? Oh, bhai, these animes और उसके नाम of मैं रो लेती हूँ. Especially I've never watched any anime. How is that possible? Doraemon तो देखा ही है. तो और कोई proper anime तो देखा होगा. मैं तो कुछ भी देख लेता. Office वो क्या होता है? मैं बेरोजगार हूँ. Please, हाँ. You've not seen Office? Okay. I have a very shitty boss right now. आज ही लड़ाई कर दी. अरे भाई तुम लड़ाई तो कर सकते हो ना. दैट मीन्स योर बॉस इज ह्यूमन. मेरी बॉस ऐसी थी, यू कुड नॉट आर्ग्यू विद हर बिकॉज वेल भाई शी वुड ट्रॉमेटाइज यू. She wants to control whatever you are saying, whatever you're doing, whatever you're drinking, whenever you're sleeping, whatever you're doing the entire effing day. She was a control freak, bhai. And that too delusional control freak. If you don't have a smile on your face like a puppet, that means you're just insubordinate. Can you believe it? Look at her levitate and read chats. Yay! Shangri-La Frontier देखो season 2 खत्म हो रहा है बस. अच्छा okay. No, I have a lot of things on my list, but I'm not in the state to watch anything right now. Death Note start करी थी फिर कभी नहीं देखा. Death Note is not the right anime to watch for the first time. It is not for everybody. I also started Death Note and I stopped at third episode, I think. I could not get through. But then eventually when I got in the state, I finished it. Death Note is a pretty good anime, but it's not for everybody. You did not watch a good anime, Ishu Pishu. That's why you have that thought. मैसेज देख लो रेक्स भाई. ऑफिस मैंने भी नहीं देखा. मैसेज देख लो. कहना क्या चाहते हो? ऐसे बोलते हैं टीचर लोग. माई फर्स्ट एनिमे वाज ड्रैगन बॉल जी. ड्रैगन बॉल जी बचपन में देखा था यार. इनिजुमा 11 नहीं देखा. बेब्लेड बहुत देखा है. बेब्लेड है ना, मी एंड माई ब्रदर वी बोथ वर लाइक वेरी क्रेजी फॉर बेब्लेड्स. So when we were kids, we had this Beyblade dish and we had Beyblades, we had the chain and everything. And even in school and other places, we would go ahead and, you know, play Beyblades. And then we had a dish of Beyblade. We had our own dish. So we used to always imagine, bhai, dragon niklega, dragon niklega. It was amazing, man. No Way, Death, first anime, second. was code guess. नहीं देखा है मैंने. Death Note is goat. I won't say Death Note is not for everybody. These are classics, best of best. I won't say that. Here is a question: which anime should be made into a RPG game? I don't know. Role playing game. One Piece. वह सब जोरो बन जाएंगे. Hi Panda, welcome stream. एनिमे का पता नहीं, मुझे वो डेथ नोट वाली बुक चाहिए. किसी का नाम लिखना है उस पर. किसका नाम लिखना है? इशू बताओ. वी आर योर डेथ नोट. टेल इट टू अस. ड्रैगन बॉल से देखने वाले लड़के. ठीक है प्रांडी. ठीक है प्रांडी. गाइस लेट्स हिट 20 लाइक्स. सीरियसली छी भाई, आज 20 लाइक्स भी नहीं हुए हैं. बेब्लेड भाई क्या टॉपिक निकाला भाई. 3.32 हो गया. नाचो. 4 दिन बाद हुए 3.32. दिस इज द स्लोएस्ट ग्रोथ आई हैव सीन इन माई इंटायर 3 years. स्लोएस्ट ग्रोथ इन 4 days. यू हैड बेब्लेड डिश. मैं तो घर के बर्तन में चलाती थी. हाँ वो कढ़ाई पे भी चलाते थे. यस डेली टीवी पे थे. ओनली कार्टून आई हैव वॉच्ड. भाई क्या बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक तेज हुआ एकदम. इशू मूवी से स्टार्ट करो. लेट मी सजेस्ट यू योर नेम. आई वॉन्ट टू ईट योर पैनक्रियाज. 5 centimeters साइलेंट वॉइस. तीनों नहीं देखे मैंने. गेम भी बट दे आर वर्थ वॉचिंग. गेम भी समझ गया. शी इज चिलिंग. हाँ एग्जैक्टली. सोलो लेवलिंग पे RPG गेम. सोलो लेवलिंग इज इन इट सेल्फ लाइक अ गेम ना. तो फिर क्या पॉइंट है? AOT नहीं देखा है मैंने. नो स्पॉयलर्स. हाय पांडा व्हाट्सअप. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. लेट्स गो क्लेवर पांडा. नाम नहीं ले सकती ना. ले लो भाई ले लो. जो नहीं लाइक किया उसकी क्रश भगा ले जाऊंगा. हाँ तू भगाएगा. हाय अंकित वेलकम स्ट्रीम. बेब्लेड हो जाओ शुरू. मतलब चलो चलता मैं. फन. बाय बाय रेक्स. गुड नाइट यार. टेक केयर. रूगा वाज माय फेवरेट फ्रॉम मेटल फ्यूजन बेब्लेड. अच्छा ओके ऐसा था कि मुझे नाम याद नहीं है यार. तनवीर ओके स्क्रीनशॉट ले लिया बट कहाँ देख पाऊंगी. हाय डेविल. वी आर वाचिंग. वी आर प्लेइंग हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी. कुछ नहीं एक वैलो खेला. नाउ आई गो स्लीप. हाउ आर यू पांडा? क्या चल रहा है? व्हाट आर यू अप टू दीज डेज? मैं कुछ नहीं कर रही. मेरा ऑफिस चल रहा है. बाकी मैं शाम को हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी खेल रही हूँ. और लोग चिढ़ रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे कि मैं हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी क्यों खेल रही हूँ. विच इज सो वियर्ड. आई डोंट नो. Watch Shangri-La Frontier Issue Pishu. It's based on a game and it's very fresh like animation style and all. Bhai, if you want to watch anime, firstly ask her genre. What kind of things she likes to watch accordingly, because anime is not just one type of anime. सिर्फ fighting animes नहीं होते हैं. Story based animes भी होते हैं. Romantic animes भी होते हैं. Right? So there are different kinds of animes. So first let her tell her preference and accordingly we can suggest. दिस इज योर स्लोएस्ट ग्रोथ. आपका स्ट्रगल जहाँ शुरू होता है वहाँ हमारे सपने ख़त्म होते हैं. ऐसा नहीं है नेक्सस. कहने की बात है. यहाँ किसी ने हागे मारू देगा. आई कैन सेंड यू द लिंक. वेट गुड गेम है ये. है ना. बहुत मज़े आ रहे हैं मुझे. पांडा RP करते हैं ना. बताओ कब करना है. GTA RP करते हैं अपन. आपको देखा है. हाय शानाकुम स्ट्रीम. टेलीग्राम से मैंने स्टार्ट किया था. फिर आई वेंट आउट स्टेशन तो रह गया. आई विल कंटिन्यू. हाँ अच्छा है काफ़ी. मतलब मेन मिशंस कर लो. साइड मिशंस भी कर लेना. स्टार्टिंग के साइड मिशंस अच्छे हैं पर बाकी फिर थोड़ा शायद बोरिंग हो जाए. तो यू कैन जस्ट डू द मेन मिशंस. हाउ यू सीन दैट एनिमे कैपिटा रेसिंग वाला. ऑल्सो वन ऑफ माई फेवरेट एनिमीज. डिटेक्टिव कोनान. दोनों नहीं देखे यार मैंने. यार भाई एक चीज़ बता दो. फर्स्ट टाइम वॉचिंग जो फर्स्ट टाइम वॉचिंग हो. क्या चीज़? तन्वी इंस्टा यूज़ करती हूँ. इशू को रिलाओगे. वो पहले वो एनिमे दिखा गए. हाँ ऐसे कोई भी एनिमे मत देखना. इशू हागू मागू जोड़ वे. ठीक है. हागे मारू चोर है. क्यों भाई? ओके गिव मी योर इंस्टा. इशू क्या चल रहा है ये? क्या चल रहा है ये? कंजूस फैमिली है उसकी. किसकी? आगे मारूगी. अच्छा. हाय प्रभास. हाय वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. हाउ आर यू? हाय. जॉनर से बातें करना चालू किया तो कठिन है. रात निकल जाएगी. आए बेटर इज शी ट्राइज टू वॉच 4-5 सीरीज एंड देन शी विल गेट अ प्रेफरेंस. नहीं मतलब व्हाट इज शी वॉचिंग ऑलरेडी. दैट ऑल्सो मैटर्स नो. ऑफ कोर्स वी कांट गेट इनटू ऑल द कैटेगरीज ऑफ एनिमेज बट एटलीस्ट मोटे स्तर पे तो पूछ सकते हैं ना. अगर एनिमेशन पसंद है, फाइटिंग वगैरह पसंद है तो शी कैन विदाउट इवन थॉट. फर्स्ट एनिमे शुड बी डीमन स्लेयर. देयर इज नो डाउट अबाउट इट. बिकॉज फॉर अ न्यू पर्सन एनिमेशन इज इम्पॉर्टेंट. राइट उसमें स्टोरी भी अच्छी है. उसका एनिमेशन भी टॉप नॉच है. एंड बहुत कंसाइज्ड वर्जन में शी विल गेट सम एक्सपीरियंस ऑफ एनीमे. राइट अब मैं उसको डायरेक्टली वन पीस देखने को तो नहीं बोलूँगी, इवन दो इट इज़ द बेस्ट स्टोरी आउट देयर, बट आई कांट आस्क हर टू वॉच वन पीस डायरेक्टली. फ्रॉम अ न्यू पर्सनस पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू वी हैव टू थिंक. भाई कसम से बेस्ट था वो, सबसे फनी वो जिसमें वो हेयर में वायर डालकर हाइट नाप रहा था. मैंने हागे मारो नहीं देखा. मैच मेकिंग क्यों चल रही है, मैं बातें कर रही हूँ लोगों से. बच्चा है क्या प्रांडी? एंड देन यू ब्रेक द व्यूअर एंड नाउ शी कैन वॉच वन पीस एपिसोड 1 कॉज एनिमेशंस. ऐसा नहीं है, बिल्कुल भी नहीं है ऐसा. इसके इफ़ यू वो पहले से ही अगर टफ एनीमे देखने लग जाए जिसमें उसका इंटरेस्ट नहीं है तो वो कभी बिल्ड भी नहीं होगा, राइट? जब किसी ने जब एनीमे देखा ही नहीं है, उनको पहले उस जैसे आपने कभी बुक रीडिंग नहीं करी है, राइट? बुक रीडिंग इज़ अ डिफरेंट थिंग. तो अगर मैं तुमको सीधा मोटी सी बुक ला के रख दूंगी, भले ही उसकी बेस्ट वर्ल्ड की बेस्ट स्टोरी हो, वो बेस्ट बुक हो, बट तुम्हें जब पढ़ने की आदत ही नहीं है तो फिर तुम उसमें से क्या ही कॉम्प्रिहेंड करोगे. तुम स्टार्ट करोगे एक 4 पन्ने वाली बुक से, है ना, जिसमें से तुम एक छोटी सी स्टोरी हो, अच्छी स्टोरी हो, तुम्हें पढ़ने की आदत भी लग जाए, ताकि तुम उसको बिना कुछ सोचे समझे कॉम्प्रिहेंड कर सको, एंड देन यू गो हेड एंड एक्सप्लोर मोर. दैट्स द पॉइंट. वन पीस देखने के लिए एनीमे देखना पड़ेगा बंदे को. मुझे लगता है वन पीस का ना बहुत हवा बना रखा है कि वन पीस बहुत बड़ा है. मैंने देख लिया वन पीस विद इन अ फ्यू मंथ्स, मुझे इतना बड़ा नहीं लगा. एक दो फिलर्स है जो तुम छोड़ सकते हो, बाकी तो फिलर्स भी बहुत फनी है. आई थिंक इट्स एब्सोल्युटली नॉर्मल एंड एनीबडी कैन वॉच इट. कुछ ही दिन है, अगर सोलो लेवलिंग नहीं देखा तो मैं ये चैनल छोड़ के चला जाऊंगा. मुक्का मारूंगी, तुझसे पहले देख रहा है सोलो लेवलिंग सीजन 1 मैंने. आ रही समझ में? अभी नहीं देखना दूसरा सीजन मुझे. बेचारी को झाड़ू से नीचे उतार दो. मच्छर काट रहे हैं, सॉरी. Yeah, I'll do that. If I ever want to watch anime, what should I watch? Where should I? You should not watch animation. Don't watch anime unless you really want to. मैंने बहुत कम anime देखे हैं, but I loved Cowboy Bebop. A lot of people have said that. I have not watched Cowboy Bebop. I will watch it, but I think I have heard really good things about two animes. That is Fairy Tail and Hunter x Hunter. I have not seen those. I think they are also long animes. Maybe someday when I'm really free. By starting थोड़ा light hearted होना चाहिए. वन पीस इतूज है. एग्जैक्टली. सीजन 2 देखो. सोलो लेवलिंग 2 की बात हो रही है, चुप रहे. फाइनल फाइट आ रही कल. अच्छा ठीक है, इसलिए मैं अभी नहीं देख रही हूँ. सब कुछ आ जाना तो उसके बाद देखूंगी मैं. ये क्या हो रहा है? फोकस क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? हाँ, इज पीक एनीमे. हाँ, फेरी टेल मिड है. आई डोंट नो. आई डोंट माइंड भाई. हाजिमे नो एप्पो इज सच एन अंडररेटेड एनीमे. Never ever anybody told me about it. Never ever anybody spoke about it. It is just my brother, and I think my brother is really smart that way. He has really good choice. All the animes, this gaming, everything cool in my life, my brother has introduced me to it. And he suggested me this anime because he appreciates good content. So I knew that kuch to substance ka hoga if it is coming from him. And bang on, bro. I mean, I can't even believe like an anime like Hajime no Ippo and people have not watched it. It is so good. It is really good. And the thing is, it is not also for everybody. वो इतना slow paced है. Slow paced तो नहीं है, but इतना natural paced है. There is no superpowers. There is no extra special character. It's normal people going through life and fighting through hard work. It's amazing. The natural angle is amazing on it. DBS, हाँ. इफ एवर अंदर से इच्छा हुई तो डीमन स्लेयर देख लेना. हाँ, काउ बेबॉब तो सिर्फ 20-30 एपिसोड देख लेना, ठीक है. अरे हाँ, पेटिशन टू ब्रिंग टुडे सॉफ्ट टॉयज. देयर यू गो. You will be the last person to whom someone will recommend Ippo. Bro, Ippo ain't for everyone. Exactly. I am not gonna suggest Ippo to anybody. Like people with a lot of patience and calm in their life, I would suggest them to watch Hajime no Ippo, because you need to be very ground to earth in order to watch that episode, watch that anime and understand that anime. But पता है क्या, लाइफ में तुम्हारे जो भी रिलेशनशिप्स रहेंगे, कमिटमेंट्स रहेंगे ना, इट्स अ गुड प्रैक्टिस. पता है, इट्स अ गुड प्रैक्टिस वॉचिंग सच एनिमेज. It teaches you a lot about life. Berserk pado if you want to see, feel something, your life will change. Berserk, yeah, my friend is reading it. I did read a little manga, but I didn't continue it for now. Bleach, not right now. Bleach maybe some other time. My brother is a Bleach fan. I've never watched Bleach. I've watched One Piece and Naruto from the top 3. जेजे के तो देखूंगा ही नहीं मैं. जेजे के ना तो दिमाग आउट कर दिया भाई. जेजे के तो दिमाग आउट कर दिया है. जब भी ऐसा कुछ हुआ I'll text you. आपके साथ ही देखूंगा जो भी anime है. यार I would love to watch Demon Slayer any time. I can rewatch it over and over. It's a beautiful anime. Demon Slayer में my favorite is Zenitsu. I just love Zenitsu. Even in Naruto, Minato is my favorite. They have the same vibe, and I just love their vibe. I just love their vibe. Your brother's into underrated stuff for real. He's not into underrated stuff. He's into quality stuff. And trust me, you talk about Dragon Ball Z, my brother. हाँ तू भी प्रांडी मतलब तू होते हुए भी नहीं होगा क्या फ्रेम में रखो प्लीज ठीक है मानव मी टू अच्छा होते हुए भी नहीं होगा ज़ेनित्सु इज ईशान आने तो एसएसडी फिर बात करेंगे ड्रैगन बॉल सी इज लव मैन या सो जस्ट टू लेट यू गाइज नो माई इट्स माई एल्डर ब्रदर ओके मतलब तू पैदा हो रहा होगा and that is when my brother was actually caught up with Dragon Ball Z. So he's an OG person, okay? Chalo, let's continue with the game. Hi Anurag, welcome stream. ठीक है भाई. Super, I have watched per episode every Sunday. 131 all. किसका? Dragon Ball Z. Game में पूरी डे साइकिल कंप्लीट हो गई. पूरी डे साइकिल कंप्लीट हो गई भाई. Let's go. Me who is still confused between those animes के नाम. Sorry. Sorry. We'll stop anime talks, guys. We decided no anime talks while people who are not into anime are here. So let's not do anime talks. Friends reference. Come on, let's go. Everybody give me your favorite Friends character in chat. Let's go. Your favorite character and who you relate with the most. Bye, Ishan. Bye. अब तो गुजराती छेश व्हाट अबे रुक देख कैसे वेव करके बुला रही है भाई अटेंशन तो डिटेल इज जस्ट हाँ वो ऐसे कर रही थी ना वो सॉरी ऐसे कर रही थी हाय कर रही थी हैवंट वॉच्ड फ्रेंड्स शुड वॉच फ्रेंड्स यार Chandler is your favorite Anurag that's a nice choice
Is this Mr. Brickle's home?
Gujarati people here I am also Gujarati let's go I'm a Jain so I'm not a Gujarati but I know a lot of Gujarati people
Are you alright?
Payne's character will always be Chandler. Rest in peace, yeah. Rachel! Oh my god, Ishu.
Dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs.
I am also Gujarati.
Who killed your
Nice.
husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
You are also Gujarati, Ishu, yaar. Goku's third son, which is not canon.
Hopefully he's just gone wandering.
I'm from Vadodara here. Joey Bhai and highly relatable. Yeah, Friends haven't watched that many episodes, but yeah.
Do you know which
I
way
heard
Archie might have
season
gone?
4 is canon now. We'll stop these talks.
He has
I
a
feel
little
Canary is
hideout
Monica for
in
me.
the forest south of here. He
Okay.
never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing
But
something
you
to
relate
his
to
father,
Rachel the most or Rachel is a favorite
I'm
issue?
afraid to leave. In
Two
case he
questions.
comes back
Favorite
home.
character and who do you relate with the most?
We'll find your son.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
Let me just say this. So,
My husband. What will I do?
from Punjab, Akira Toriyama passed the creator of Musiker is now writer of DBS, so there are chances we get him. Outside main cast, Janice was so funny. I swear, the way Janice was, you know.
Why did he challenge
Yeah, I love Janice, why she was really nice. Favorite celeb on Friends was Brad Pitt. Come on, seriously? I never liked Brad Pitt, I don't know why. Peak moment of relatable Joey, don't share food. Yeah. Favorite Phoebe but relates with Chandler. Okay, no context. Hi Animals, welcome stream. Monica and Joey are favorite and I relate with Ross. Oh my god. I think you're the first person to say that. Unlucky in love, that is... अरे यार ऐसे नहीं होता यार. Okay, so for me, I need to get away from the crying women, bhai. Okay, so for me, the
When I
most...
took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about...
One second. Yeah. So for me, the most relatable is Phoebe. I relate to Phoebe a lot because the way she is a little weird with her own quirks. I am also like that. And okay, I need to say this. Okay, so when it comes to who do you relate with the most, I relate with Phoebe the most because the way she's a little weird with her quirks, I think I relate to that a lot. But at the same time, I think जैसे the way Joey is loyal towards his friends no matter what at every step, even when मतलब फ्रेंड्स का एक पार्ट ऐसा नहीं है when he was not a good friend. Even when he had feelings for Rachel, he did not even think about going to Rachel or anything. His only concern was what would Ross think. So I think his principles and morals towards friendship, that is something that I truly appreciate. I admire Chandler the way he's funny and cute and everything. um but I don't relate to him. He's not my favorite. Ross is also not my favorite. But you know the part जहाँ पे somebody ate the only good thing in my life, my sandwich. That was so relatable. That was so relatable with that one moment. And that's why even though Ross is, I think, the most hated, not hated, but criticized character because he's an idiot throughout series. But I just realized that, Ross is like all of us. He is actually the truest form of how all of us are in our daily life and what kind of silly stuff we do, or how naturally we are. He's the best actor out of all the cast, I would say, with the kindest heart. So yeah, Ross, I have a lot of respect. Monica, the way she's a clean freak and everything, I think I am that way. I did not used to be, but I think over time after COVID, I've turned into this person who has obsessive compulsion to clean every time. And when I'm stressed, I also clean. I need things as per my way. I want to be the hostess, but at the same point of time, I'm not that much of an extrovert. I am an ambivert. So I can't really say that I entirely relate with Monica. I somewhat relate to her obsessive, cleanliness thing. But the most that I relate to is Phoebe, and still my favorite character is Joey. Yes. When Rachel found out Ross loves her in season 2. That was a favorite. Ross loves her, yes. I just feel like Ross was an idiot in this entire Ross and Rachel scenario. Again and again, तुम मतलब देख लो, Ross being a guy. I mean, it's not about being a guy or a girl, they're just characters, but how's health? Health, theek hai. Meanwhile, me and Janice was, oh my god, yeah, man. She was really good. When she and Chandler like seriously dated for some time, when Chandler realized that she's the love of his life and stuff, उस time पे मुझे अच्छा लगा देख के कि even apart from her, like, keep aside the kind of voice that her character was making, but apart from that, she was so gentle, she was so caring, she was so genuinely smart. But then, of course, she cheated on him, so that was shitty of her. Chandler being his sarcasm, bro, awkwardness, his one-liners. Yeah, he was always funny. Chandler is forever, okay, भाई कसम से true, मेरा favorite सलमान खान है. किक कर दूंगी, चुप हो जाना बिल्कुल ब्रांडी. आ रही है समझ में? Mondler, Rochelle. Bhai, I swear, I think nobody saw Chandler and Monica and the way their story was. I just love it, जो वो part होता है when Chandler is about to propose to Monica. एंड रिचर्ड आ जाता है लेकिन बट दैट एंटायर एपिसोड द वे मोनिका इज लुकिंग सो ब्यूटिफुल इन दैट पिंक ड्रेस and the way Chandler is with that ring. I mean, those 2-3 episodes were like amazingly beautiful. I mean, amazingly beautiful. मुझे literally एक dialogue याद है पता है. They are a red flag. Rachel was a really nice character. I don't think Rachel was a red flag at all. And let me prove that to you. Ross again and again, जैसे ही firstly Ross of course slept with somebody else. Okay. Then even though fine, some time passed. एंड इट वॉज यार बनता था रेचल का इतना गुस्सा होना माई आइज ओ माई आइज अटेंडेंस आके फीबी वॉज अंडर रेटेड भाई फीबी एंड माइक देयर वेडिंग दैट इज ऑल्सो वन ऑफ माई फेवरेट थिंग्स इन फ्रेंड्स आई जस्ट लव इट द वे Mike and Phoebe fall together. It's just lovely and I love Mike. Only supposed to be one time thing. Ha, I saw that. But writers saw the chemistry and they got it. Yeah. Ross wasn't any better, yes, but I think Rachel was not selfish. भाई वो पिज्जा डिलीवरी गर्ल का नंबर खुद लेके आके रॉस को दी है ठीक है ऑफ कोर्स व्हाट शी डिड वो लंदन गई एंड शी सेड इवन दो ही वाज अबाउट टू गेट मैरिड टू समबडी दैट वाज सेल्फिश बट देन यू आर सेल्फिश इन लव व्हेन यू आर इन लव यू आर सेल्फिश इफ एवरीथिंग इज फेयर इन लव एंड वॉर भाई इफ यू कांट फाइट यू कांट लव सीधी सी बात है वी टॉकिंग अबाउट फ्रेंड्स बीटी हो रही कि नहीं देखा क्यों नहीं देखा भाई सबसे फनी मेरे को तो बोला था सैंडविच का बिगर पार्ट एंड देन व्हेन दे आस्क्ड जोई व्हाट डिड यू विश फॉर हाँ बिगर हाफ या Rachel came she didn't want Ross and also didn't want him to date anyone she was pregnant at that time their argument is not that strong Silver pivot yeah और एक फेवरेट पार्ट when Mike arrives to propose Phoebe. I know, although I did not like the way Monica's hair was at that. मतलब वही मैं बोल रही हूँ ना मुझे ये OCD है मतलब मुझे उस सीजन में बस उसके बाल खटकते रहते बार बार कि वो ऐसे क्यों हो रहे हैं but then again it was so beautiful but वो जो moment होता है ना when Chandler thinks that Monica has left and he enters and Monica is about to propose back to him. Oh my god, goosebumps every time, goosebumps. I hear that scene and it's goosebumps. Yes, Darsh. That scene never gets old. Do you have Ross Monica-like moments with your brother? No way, no. I don't think all brothers and sisters are exactly like how Ross and Monica are depicted. I think every brother and sister relationship is absolutely unique. हर भाई बहन का रिश्ता बिल्कुल अलग होता है. Rachel rejected Joey when he cared for her so much, but she doesn't love him. Why should she be with somebody who she doesn't love? Again, your argument is not really strong, Silver. एंड ये तो वही हो गया कि जो ये छपरी लड़के होते हैं ना कि लड़की ने रिजेक्ट कर दिया तो भाई मुझे कैसे रिजेक्ट कर दिया ये लड़की ऐसी है वैसी है भाई वो लड़की का क्या है उसको नहीं है तो नहीं है यार इसमें लड़की की पॉइंट है ये तो छपरी पॉइंट हो गया भाई वन मोर फेवरेट एंड चैंडर कुड आई बी एनी मोर इज आइकॉनिक हाँ could there be any more Kims me and my sister have a moment like dog and cat okay one sided था जोई का तरफ से exactly and she was very calm about it she was very उसके बाद वही भाग रही थी दूर दूर trying to make sure that Joey is okay and the friendship is good. I love Joey doesn't share food. I love Joey's Rosita doesn't move. Okay, so for Rachel, let me tell you something, Silverwing. This will, you might not have noticed this. Let me bring it to your attention. रॉस एंड रेचल ठीक है सुनना सब लोग ध्यान से जिसने कुछ टाइप नहीं करा सुनना यार एक कैमरा यार ओके सुनना रॉस एंड रेचल ठीक है दे आर इन डीप इन लव बट ऑफ कोर्स एवरी रिलेशनशिप इज डिफिकल्ट कुछ अड़चन आई एंड देन रॉस स्लेप्ट विद समबडी एल्स ओके इट्स अ वेरी बिग थिंग ही शुड नॉट हैव डन इट ओके हाउएवर दे आर द लव फॉर ईच अदर एंड यार जब आप खुद अपने लाइफ में होते हो डू यू रियली थिंक तुम्हारे सामने द लव ऑफ योर लाइफ विल कम एंड यू विल नो ओके दिस इज द लव ऑफ माई लाइफ नो वी ऑल लिव द सेम वे राइट वी ऑल टेक आवर ट्रायल्स एंड एरर्स सो बी जस्ट पुट योर सेल्फ इन द शूज ऑफ द कैरेक्टर एंड थिंक कि ठीक है गलती हुई है उससे एंड शी इज has all the right to be upset and angry. So she was upset and angry. ठीक है. Then cut back. Ross starts dating again. To whom? To that girl. क्या नाम था उसका? जो bald friend थी Phoebe की. He started dating first. ठीक है. Rachel did not have anything at all, anything serious at all till the time. She tried to tell him that she still has feelings for him, and he has a chance to get her back. All he has to do is apologize, own up to what he did, which he could not do. Okay, which he could not do. So again, इनका break होता है. Fine. वापस से हट गया. अब उसके बाद ये मतलब उस पॉइंट से लेकर तुम एंड तक देखो. रेचल का टेल मी वन सीरियस रिलेशनशिप, जस्ट वन सीरियस रिलेशनशिप. शी हैड अ फ्लिंग विद व्हाट्स हिज नेम, टैग. She had a fling with Joshua. It was not even a fling. They just dated sometime and that's it. But she was never actually in a serious relationship with anybody. Whereas Ross got married to Emily. Okay. And had then और कौन थे उसके? मोना थी, एमिली थी. एमिली तो चलो ठीक, एमिली एमा नहीं, क्या नाम था उसका स्टूडेंट का, बट ठीक है, वी वोंट काउंट हर बिकॉज शी वाज आल्सो अ फ्लिंग. मतलब और उसके बाद एक और कौन सी सीरियस बंदी थी? Yeah, they were on a break. Yeah, so he's okay. Is that okay to sleep with anybody? Do you really think? I didn't like Emily. I don't think anybody liked Emily. Emily, Mona, और कौन सीरियस था? अरे वो कौन थी? There was a paleontologist lady, right? At the exhibition. I don't remember her name anymore. Wheeler, Dr. Wheeler थी. खुद से कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट होगा. क्या कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट होगा? Ross left with someone else, they were on a break. Ross the divorcer. I mean, it is sad what happened to Ross. I'm not saying Ross is wrong. It is very sad what was happening to Ross, because see, at the end of the day, even he was just trying to figure out his life. Even he was just trying to find love, and he tried his best. Kind of what happened with Carol, that his wife turned out to be a lesbian. Of course, it had an effect on him, right? So he's bound to be that way. But then again, you can't really say that Rachel was selfish. I think she was just always searching for love. बाद में वो रॉस को कन्फेस भी करती है, उसके बाद वापस से ट्राई करती है, इवन व्हेन शी इज प्रेग्नेंट, just out of desperation and being confused under so much medication, she said yes to Joey. But in reality, she really did wanted something to happen with Ross until Janice came and filled goo in her mind, right? So till the very end, she was again and again circling back to Ross only. But Ross never really circled back to Rachel. He always found another woman, So थिंक फ्रॉम रेचल्स पर्सपेक्टिव. वहां पे फिर तुम ये नहीं सोच सकते कि वो सेल्फिश है. बिल्कुल भी सेल्फिश नहीं है. आई एम नॉट सेइंग रॉस इज रॉन्ग. रॉस इज ऑल्सो अ सैड स्टोरी. आज देखना पड़ेगा फ्रेंड्स मुझे. मैंने बहुत बार देखा यार. एमिली भी पता है, ऑल्दो आई डिडंट लाइक एमिली फॉर द वे she handled the situation with Ross. But then being his wife, I think she had all the right, to be that much paranoid. I was mad at you not because I was mad at you, not because I stopped loving you. Exactly. My question is, वहाँ पे possibility थी रॉस की. तुम समझ रहे हो? और वो सीधा है यार, उसने भी नहीं सोचा. whatever. मैंने कुछ चैट्स मिस करी तो बताना. हॉगवर्ट्स टू फ्रेंड्स, डैम. रुक जाओ, ये अभी खुद से कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट होगा. क्या कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट होगा? क्या कॉन्ट्रडिक्ट होना था? वांटेड टू सी फीबी एंड जोई गेट टुगेदर. नो वे. आई थिंक जोई एंड फीबी वर रियली गुड फ्रेंड्स. आई थिंक दे गिव अ रियली गुड एग्जाम्पल ऑफ गुड फ्रेंडशिप, एंड आई थिंक दैट्स अ वेरी गुड इंस्पिरेशन फॉर एवरीबडी. दैट ज़रूरी नहीं है कि हर लड़का लड़की कोई भी लड़का लड़की दोस्त नहीं हो सकते. बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हो सकते हैं. एंड आई थिंक दिस इज़ अ वेरी गुड एग्जाम्पल. दे वर जस्ट परफेक्ट एज फ्रेंड्स. I know, who I shipped Joey with? I shipped Joey with that actor girl. What was her name? हाँ नहीं आ रहा है मुझे. मैंने 2 दिन में स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स के 4 सीजन कंप्लीट कर लिए भाई. स्ट्रेंजर थिंग्स इज एपिक. Guys, fictional characters, barabar. So sad. Let's get back to Hogwarts and get the Madam's quest done. हाँ ठीक है. No spam, no disrespect, no simping to any game or person if done. आज देखना पड़ेगा. मुझे और ज़्यादा मज़ा आएगा अगर ऐसी डिस्कशन ब्रेकिंग बैड, गेम ऑफ थ्रोन्स और बेटर कॉल सॉल के बारे में हो तो. I would love. कर सकते हैं. Let's do a just chatting stream tomorrow and let's have a discussion of one series that everybody has watched. How you doing? Nice one. I like that issue. नॉट मच इतना बता. स्टोरी है क्या अच्छी कि नॉट मच इतना, मतलब इट्स जस्ट अनदर रोम कॉम. व्हाट फ्रेंड्स, इट्स अ मस्ट वॉच. लव द प्लूशी बिहाइंड यू. हाय इन्फर्नो फ्रॉस्ट, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. थैंक यू. दैट्स योर फ्रॉम विनी द पू. फीबी एंड जोई वर द बेस्ट एग्जाम्पल ऑफ एक लड़का और लड़की अच्छे दोस्त हो सकते हैं. एग्जैक्टली. कुचिपूची और जस्ट अनदर. व्हाट आर यू सेइंग? The Office. Rip Matthew Berry. Yeah, that's sad. Friends, it's a must watch. I think Friends is one series that anybody in the world can relate to. They have tried to bring in all sorts of stories of life, you know. Children with perfect parents, children with divorced parents, children with gay parents, children with no parents, children with rich parents. You know, getting married but not being able to have babies, having a baby but not being married, getting married and then eventually having a baby, or even not getting married. All kinds of scenarios are covered. और lesbian scenario भी cover कर दिया, lesbian wedding भी दिखा दी है. I think a lot of things are covered in Friends. It's a must watch. Phoebe was the best girl. Jim and Pam best couple. Bhai, Jim and Pam to goals hai yaar. I watch Jim and Pam and I get so sad. It's just sad that, you know, The Office has created such an epic love story, and to be able to know that story and to be able to know that you can't ever really find somebody that perfect for you, because nobody ever that perfect truly exists, is just sad. It's just really sad. Friends में एक डायलॉग था चैंडलर का, I'll be unmarried and die first. ऐसा कुछ in IRL वही हुआ, if you notice. And I'm gonna die alone. वो उस वाले Heckles, the episode when Heckle leaves. In that episode, he says, right? Which game will you be playing today? I am already playing a game. मत बोलो hurt होता है. हाँ यार, संविधान यार. How was it? Alright, Kuchi cannot watch whole stream today due to job early morning tomorrow. Saturday and extras. Come on. I will join tomorrow by the shout out Dena. Needs subs and viewers. Thank you. Good night. Kal or sitcoms we discussed. Done. Guys, Nexus also streams. I think he's played Hogwarts Legacy already. And he helps me every day. So you can also go ahead and check out his channel. Modern Family I have not completed. I'm midway. I've left it. Issue, I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love. I'm hopeless and awkward and desperate for love. But it happened in real life. Yeah. It's just a sad thing, but it's a reality that at the end of the day, no matter how many people you have around you, you always die alone. I don't want to bum you guys out, but that's just how it is. So just be happy with yourself first. You should be happy with yourself, how you are. You should be happy with how your health is, how you are doing in your life, if you've made others happy around you. Joey, I'm a good secret keeper. Oh yeah? Well, you don't know about my bedtime pal, Hugsy. GG's, good night. Let's see, I might watch Friends, not sure. I feel not my cup of tea. एक बार देख ले, I think it's worth watching once at least. Take care, Kuchi, good night. Good night, SK, bye-bye. Thank you for watching. Good night, Nexus, bye-bye. Take care. Bye, guys. Bye, Brandy. Good night. Good night, take care, guys. Good night, take care. Good night, take care. Okay. Honestly, love से विश्वास उठ गया है. I think हाँ, मतलब when you are... यार मैं तो believe करती हूँ love is a crafted idea. The amount of time we invest in searching for love, it's waste. And you should look for good qualities in a person look for honesty, loyalty, good family values, and just a positive vibe. If you can vibe good with a person, just understand that that is love. That's it. There's nothing more to it. और ज़्यादा सोचोगे तो सिर्फ हार्ट ब्रेक होगा. 4,000 रुपए भाई, क्या खरीदना है बोलो.
He had been doing the same thing.
ये है चाइनीज कॉम्पेज है, ये है टेंटिकुला नहीं, टेंटिकुला खरीदना पड़ेगा.
Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
इससे
I had
खरीद
hoped
लेते
to
हैं.
speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
मैं लिटरली मेरे सेकंड टैब में फ्रेंड्स चला रखी है. देखो यार, देखो अच्छा है. अभी मैं कहाँ पर चल रही हूँ फ्रेंड्स में, मतलब मेरा रिपीट पे चलता ही रहता है. आई नो इट्स अ ऑब्सेशन, आई हैव टू स्टॉप वॉचिंग इट, बट मेरा लूप पे चलता ही रहता है. अभी क्या चल रहा था, जो द पार्ट वेयर मोनिका हैज़ अ हिडन स्टोर रूम, जोई फिगर्स आउट हिज फीलिंग्स फॉर रेचल. दैट्स वेयर आई एम राइट नाउ. कुछ ये वीडियो कहाँ पहुँची?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the
वीडियो
evidence against
एक्चुअली
Harlow
एडिटर
that
को
we
ही
need.
एडिट करनी थी. इससे आज मेरी बात हुई है, तो ही विल स्टार्ट एडिटिंग अगेन. वी आर स्टिल वर्किंग ऑन इट. शायद 5-6 दिन और लग जाएंगे. इशू पिशू वही एडिट कर रहा है, लेकिन ही डिड नॉट लेट मी एडिट. वो पीछे पड़ गया कि वही एडिट करेगा.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Lumos. Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. Descendo! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow.
I तो समझा, like according to me अब लोग
This may be
just
a
for
good time for Revelio
societal
again.
presence से कि ये have someone के लिए भी कर रहे हैं. It's okay. See, nobody wants to be alone at the end of the day. Whether you find true love or you just find a good companion, it doesn't matter. As long as you're happy. कुछ ही वीडियो कहाँ पहुँची? मैं सीज़न 1 एपिसोड 3 पे हूँ. अच्छा ठीक है. हाँ यार, चल कुछ ही मेरा जीजीस, मैं भी जाता हूँ. बाय गुड नाइट. बाय गुड नाइट यार. कौन सा डीएम इंस्टाग्राम नहीं आया कुछ? तनवीर रिक्वेस्ट में होगा और इन हिडन. ठीक है भाई, ये कर लो तुम लोग यार. ओके.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Wingardium Leviosa, Dragon Markasam. Let's go, let's go.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have...
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Hush now.
Protect!
Revelio.
Where are we in the game? बस चल रही है यार quest धीरे धीरे.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Oh
That
हाँ.
complicates things a little.
Tent भी बड़ा हो जाता है ना. I didn't know that.
Revelio.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Revelio.
Your help! Help! Can someone help me? How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora.
अच्छा.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
अमे कुत्ती डर गई मैं। ये तो सेबास्टियन का घर लग रहा है मुझे। और ये सेबास्टियन का घर है क्या? नहीं 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 है।
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
अरे बैठे
Father's
बैठे।
friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger, just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further.
I'm sorry again about your husband.
Thank you. And I can never repay the two.
भाई मुझे आर्डियर टू खेलने का मन कर रहा है
Not to
वापस से।
worry, Mrs. Bickel. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Off on another adventure, are we?
अभी कहाँ जा रही है? हेलो मैम, क्या करना है अब? हट। दोनों आईडी पर करा है, तीसरी भी है क्या? ठीक है भाई। तनवीर ठीक है, देख रही हूँ मैं। Dropped in to like, now gonna leave. Chalo tada. Thank you Centipede. Thank you so much. Welcome and goodbye. Thank you for the like.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist. Impressive flying for a relative beginner.
समनोस कोट वगैरह नहीं है क्या कुछ?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Spelliums. Lumos. Lumos.
कहाँ गया? और
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio. On other students.
Revelio.
Not that I'd want to go in.
भाई ये क्या हो रहा है? मैप पे मैं जा ही नहीं पा रही हूँ उधर. Go to the map chamber. How do I go to the map chamber?
Revelio.
मजा आया. हाँ यार इशू. फील बेटर. आते रहो. ठीक है ठीक है. हे 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 हे.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ये कौन सा है भाई?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl.
That
I
you
was
laugh
able
of
to
yours.
speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can...
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Damn girl, let's go. Second या ये अच्छा लग रहा है. Let's keep this. ये लॉक्ड क्यों है? लेवल 23 चाहिए इसके लिए. ओके.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how... and perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
Tubbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is...
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke, as the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought...
I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Incendio!
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio.
मैं
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Anurag, yes.
Incendio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio.
What the hell was that?
tree that came none too soon. Confringo. Revelio.
ये आँख भाई आज गंदा सपना आएगा भाई छी भाई I can't take these mini spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Poison. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Mummy. Oh, okay. Shit. Mummy!
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
मिल गया.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find out that the big spider was too much, Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
अरे यार, अरे यार, this is sad. नहीं यार, I wanted to save him, भाई. This is so sad. I don't like this.
Incendio!
अरे यार, how do I get out of here? मम्मी.
Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
अरे यार, पता नहीं कहाँ से आई थी. Bhai, how do I get out of here?
Incendio! Incendio! Lumos. Lumos.
I am back to where I was. Oh, now I get it. Nay. Oh my god.
Lumos. Lumos. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tob's master is awful.
Thank God. Oof. Hmm.
back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry.
Thank you. You are... Deke could use some time alone.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl.
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps...
You? I suppose it's worth... I know where he is. I'll lead you to him in the... He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't...
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left un...
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
Revelio.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Incendio.
That brazier went out on its own.
Alohomora. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
मुझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Incendio.
the fuck, bhai?
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Ah.
Revelio may help.
Yeah, I did that.
Perhaps all 3 braziers need to be lit at the same time.
Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Like a locked door. You may want to look around.
Accio. Revelio. Protego. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Nakata's family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, evidence that there is more to Sarsa than we realize. I return to my brother. He knows the corridors are entrance and that there is no straight path to reach the script. It's a maze with many challenges. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and he can study our ancestors' legacy together.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel.
Hi, homecoming lights. Welcome
It's
to the
often
stream.
associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
So easy भाई. This is so easy. आपको कितने hours लगे आडियो 2 पूरा करने में? पता नहीं Adonix. Hi, welcome to the stream. It's a weird DP.
Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
What is this? Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
अरे easy है यार, रुको. क्या साइन है ये नीचे और ऊपर क्या है? ऊपर बुल जैसा कुछ है और नीचे हाफ ट्रायंगल है. बुल एंड हाफ ट्रायंगल. बुल एंड हाफ ट्रायंगल, ओके?
Revelio.
बुल एंड हाफ ट्रायंगल. ये रहा. ये रहा, हो गया. लो. Kids play, let's go. I can't see it properly. 1 second.
Impressive. Nice work.
Okay ना? अभी इसको क्या करना है? अच्छा, इसको इंसेंडियो करना है. For light. Okay, मैं फालतू लुमोस चला रही थी. Sorry Don, sorry, मजाक कर रहे हैं. चिल कर. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scripture. एक पहले वाला गेट
Painful and arduous challenges.
देख लेते पहले.
But also rewards.
Painful.
Revelio.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Reparo. Lumos.
Okay, यहाँ पे एक लॉक है तो एक सेकंड. Let me incendio this. अब तो मैं बुरा मान गया. एक मिनट यार. ये कौन से गेट के लिए है भाई? यहाँ तो कोई गेट ही नहीं है. अच्छा, इसके दूसरे साइड पे होगा. ठीक है, रुको. ये दोनों चोमू खड़े हुए हैं बस.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
क्या साइन है? नीचे पिरामिड है और ऊपर बतख का मुंह. सॉरी, बतख का मुंह और पिरामिड. या फाइन. नीचे पिरामिड, ऊपर बतख का मुंह. नीचे पिरामिड, ऊपर बतख का मुंह.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
ऊपर बतख का मुंह, नीचे पिरामिड. इजी पीजी लेमन स्क्वीजी. हॉगवर्ट्स आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम गेम रिलीज के टाइम बहुत अनऑप्टिमाइज्ड था. चलो देन.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
मुझे भी करना स्ट्रीम पर 10-15 दिन. मेरे प्लेलिस्ट बनी हुई है पूरी RDR2 की, देख ले, उसमें पता चल जाएगा. Crucial.
Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an alphabet because to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invite him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite difference, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
Abbe.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
He knows Cruciatus curse.
You know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you.
Good. What? Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Yes, Dawn.
Ominous.
But I think I completed it in 4-5 days within.
Slytherin did.
It's doable, Dawn.
For many unimaginable things.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you...
Should have known he would have told you. I'm as guilty as the unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall that spells the reason I have no family left. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying... It's up to us.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Cruciatus curse सीख रहे हैं guys अपन. ध्यान नहीं यार डॉन टू बी ऑनेस्ट देखना पड़ेगा यार. काफी साइड मिशंस नहीं किए थे मैंने.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
अबे कुत्ते सॉरी तो बोल दे सेबेस्टियन. भाई सेबेस्टियन इज सस भाई.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. किसने लिखा है? I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why they... Oh my god, this is so amazing. Calibro student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought, one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor.
मैंने आपको आडिया 2 टाइम पे ही देखा था. हाँ, I remember Dawn, I remember.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
Used to come, I
What I do
remember.
with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
What, they are not coming?
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Cruciato. Hey Adi, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Adi. एक second, character की मेरी? I have not tried Last of Us yet. Homecoming Lights. If you're still there, मैंने थोड़ा late देखा comment, sorry.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
mind now, demiguys?
लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम और व्हाट? मैं तो बोलता सुबह 4 बजे तक स्ट्रीम करूँ, मुझे मेरी हेल्थ प्यारी है. आई डोंट लव टू स्ट्रीम, आई लव टू गेम. गेम खेलना पसंद है मुझे.
You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogs. Her husband Aidan recently passed.
मुझे गेम खेलना पसंद है डॉन. स्ट्रीम करना नहीं है प्रायोरिटी, गेम खेलना प्रायोरिटी है, क्योंकि अभी भी देख कोई है नहीं यहाँ पे. मैं सिर्फ अपने आप में खेल रही हूँ. नोबडी इज एक्चुअली हियर. छोड़ो यार, बहुत पैसे हैं, अब तो ज़रूरत नहीं है. नो दैट्स रॉन्ग, आई एम हियर. यू आर हियर नाउ. मैं 1 घंटे से अपने आप में ही स्ट्रीम कर रही हूँ. हाउ डू आई टेक दिस? अच्छा, नाइट टाइम में ले सकती हूँ मैं. ओके. तो प्यारा घर है यार. डेमिगेज तो लेना ही पड़ेगा ना. रुको, बहुत पैसे हो गए भाई अब तो. मैं यूट्यूब स्क्रॉल कर रहा था तो योर स्ट्रीम शोड अप. एक और डेमेगा इसका मतलब बाहर भी. अरे क्या हो गया बहन, निकल जा यार. हाय दिव्यांश, वेलकम स्ट्रीम. दैट गुड. मैं जब से आपको सब किया है मैंने एक चीज़ देखा है. यू नेवर गेट ज़ीरो वॉचिंग. वो यूट्यूब का होता है यार. ज़ीरो वॉचिंग होती है. तू कम टाइम के लिए देखा है बस मुझे, बट ज़ीरो वॉचिंग होती है. व्हाट्सअप दिव्यांश, वेलकम स्ट्रीम. चलो मैं आपकी पूरी स्ट्रीम में रहूँगा. नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसी कोई बात नहीं है.
Hello, is there something?
How do you do? I'm Satirist at Hogwarts, and I have an exciting business. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed, but I own...
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent. But I've run out of the key. Boobachubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest.
I can try and find some.
Marvelous. I only need a few boobachubas, but our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
enter the forbidden forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
आपने कहा था मेरे साथ अमंग अस खेलोगे, ऐसा क्या बोला था क्या? पता नहीं था मुझे। बूबा ट्यूबर तो ले लेंगे, अभी तो मुझे वो वाला करना है, अ फ्रेंड इन डीड। यहाँ चलता है।
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Merlin's trial.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients.
कल तो ऑफ होगा। Yes, but थोड़ा काम है मेरे को। बस गाइस ये बंद करेंगे थोड़ी देर में अपन।
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk clumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died.
Chat miss.
He was hoping to go through.
बस बर्थडे वीक चल रहा, 3 बार केक लगा के भाग गए दोस्त। स्कूल मेट, कॉलेज मेट सब अलग अलग आए थे। अब आ यार दिव्यांश यार, कौन सा केक यार? कल केक खाते हो यार? मैं केक खाए कितना टाइम हो गया।
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
मुझे भी स्टोरी गेम्स खेलना पसंद है, बट मेरे इंग्लिश इतना अच्छा नहीं है, इसलिए मैं ज़्यादा स्टोरी गेम्स नहीं खेलता। उससे क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है डॉन? वैसे कुची कब बर्थडे कब आता है? 3 जुलाई।
My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended simply at my wits.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, we should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dock with.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Oh, hello again. Rumor is, I fear I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk in.
I can certainly.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
मैं भी आता हूँ कल वैलो। ऐसा है क्या? लेट्स। आई सन भाई कैन शो। ओए सुनो, वैलो खेले क्या? फ्लैट प्लेयर का कुछ तो फ़ायदा हो मेरे रैंक अप में, इसलिए तो अब ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, देखता हूँ आइडिया 2 में कितना मज़े आएंगे। देख सीधी सी बात है, थोड़ा सा स्लो पेस्ड है, ओके? थोड़ा सा तुझे लग सकता है कि यार बहुत स्लो है, क्योंकि यू हैव टू ट्रैवल एवरीवेयर विद द घोड़ा ओनली इन द बिगिनिंग।
Sold some baby nifflers the other day.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get more sense out of mooncalf dung.
Torture a burning enemy. Oh my god. What is that? Uh launch an enemy into another with Depulso.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion. Oh, the anticipation! No! What have you done?
You're the one who freed our hero.
Shit.
Now, this has become personal.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
बर्थडे वीक बना दिया है सबने, आंसू आ गए केक धोते धोते। कितने साल का तू दिव्यांश? हेलो, ये कौन सी गेम है? हाय मटरू प्रसाद तराई। हाय वेलकम स्ट्रीम। ओके मैम, गुड नाइट। मुझे तो नींद नहीं आ रही। बाय यार, गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। आधे गिफ्ट कर दे पीसी, बट वैलो मत खेलो। हाँ, मेरा नया पीसी आया है, वैलो की टिप्स दे दो। वैलो मत खेलना। दिस इज हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी, एज यू कैन सी इन द टाइटल। These are zombies? These are zombies. I don't understand what's going on. Oh my god! मम्मी नहीं.
Is wearing a woolly jumper. That must be Bardolph.
Why is he not dying, भाई? क्या हो रहा है ये? ओके, आग से मारना ही पड़ेगा, नहीं तो नहीं। मम्मी मम्मी नहीं, मम्मी नहीं।
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want anything to be happened to him. Rebellion.
भाई साहब, पिट गई मालवाड़ी छोकरी। भाई साहब, zombies नहीं यार, anything. This is the only reason why I don't play Resident Evil. I cannot stand zombies. Zombies are the worst, bhai. Zombies are against everything that I believe in. And if zombies were a reality, you know, I could never live in that reality.
I do hope my brother is all.
Madame Beaumont?
इसको अच्छे से बताएं कि are we gonna be a bitch? Guys, come on. Let me know in the chat.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferius.
I'm gonna be a
I
bitch.
had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
पार्टी करें, मेरा इस बार 25 हुआ क्या? अच्छा 25 साल का हो गया तो वाओ यार।
Better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. Revelia! Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
I found a dirical den near one of the hamlets. Make some galleons off that little find.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense.
Lyondale's not half as tough as it sounds. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Totalis.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Now come on.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
चाइनीज कैबेज कौन सा है भाई ये रहा दी 30 रुपीज दे दो कल मोमो खाने हैं मोमो नहीं खाना चाहिए घर का खाना खाओ हाय जानिया वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
Box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hall clumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hall clumps and the box of letters. That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio.
We've been here before.
Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Yeah, baby, finally. Some fun.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
ये तो गाँव की तरह लग रहा है टी टाइम वाह बे वाह वाओ बस इसके बाद बंद करते हैं
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide
दी
your
मैंने एक
friend Mrs.
वेबसाइट
Sprottles
बनाई है
some
अभी
forecasts for her
अच्छा
Wigan Line
फिर
potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice.
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year.
I saw a letter from someone named...
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. Especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to...
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottles sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. And for returning this box of letters.
It is unlocked. Let's go. Nice. I like it. मैं तो आपको बता रहा ताकि अकेला अकेला न लगे ओके आदि very kind of you.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
गला खराब है यस एलर्जी से थोड़ा मुझे हॉट वाटर तो नहीं पी रही यार अभी मैं। ओ काफी नीचे जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ तो। लेट्स गो। यहीं पे सेव कर देते हैं, कल मेन मिशन से शुरू करेंगे। लेट्स डू दिस। ये कर लेते हैं।
Revelio.
Why is a crack? I won't rest.
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were. Such arrogance.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
यार चाइनीज जंपिंग नहीं है मेरे पास।
Over here.
खुद ही बोला फिर खुद ही कर दिया।
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with... They're working together, all right. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
Totalis.
Hello? Someone's been taken out. Exposo.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Confringo.
Guardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Whoa.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Please.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
What's going on?
Incendio. Incendio. Fringo.
कच्चा बादाम खाओगे नहीं यार? थैंक यू यार आदि यार, यू बीइंग सो काइंड. अच्छा ये आ गया ना साथ में. हाँ ठीक.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and
Deep
dark wizards
sea
who've
कोई
overrun your
बेकार है.
castle are digging for
Chat
stores
GPT,
of
chat
magic
GPT.
and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. We will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Hi, Brainless Ranter, what's up?
Revelio.
What's going on? I'm so sleepy, but I can't sleep. Why can't you sleep?
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Play some soft tunes, some good music if you want. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. मैं ठीक ठाक गा लेता हूँ. ओके. How do I move this?
Revelio.
Ah.
Any way to reposition this archway?
Reposition. Okay. How do I do that? अच्छा अरे यार Hi Goku, what's up? Welcome to the stream. ओके आ गया मुझे समझ में Wait. Oh. Oh. कुछ तो स्पेल मैं मिस कर रही हूँ आई थिंक. क्या कर सकते हैं? लूमोस नहीं करा ट्राई अभी तक मैंने.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Damn it, bhai. This is so annoying. Hi, Faisal Hussain. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Shivam. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Faisal. Thank you, Shivam. I did this. I did this.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
This is bullshit, bhai. What the fuck? This is so stupid. Fucking shit, bro. मैं आग फेंक रही हूँ, कॉन्फ्रिंगो फेंक रही हूँ, मुझे बेसिक अटैक करना है, बेसिक अटैक करना, और मैंने बेसिक अटैक भी किया था, बट इट डिड नॉट वर्क. ओके, इट डिड नॉट वर्क. नहीं है शिवम, ऑब्वियसली नहीं है यार मेरा नाम, रियल नाम कुचिपू. कम ऑन. बेसिक अटैक मैंने इधर भी किया था यार. मैंने क्या करा? मैंने क्या बोला ऐसा? चैनल पूरा नेम चीपू है, क्यों नहीं कुछ नाम? क्या हो गए रात के 3 बजे? क्या क्या हो रहा है ये? ओके. ऐसे किया था उसने तो. 100 वीडियो 1 सेकेंड. ओके. तो क्या हो गया भाई? बड़ी हूँ भाई, मैं बोल सकती हूँ. स्कूल में हो तो मत बोलना बस. Hi, what's up? What's this name? Revi. Okay, welcome to the stream. What's up? Another puzzle. Seriously? Don't you get tired of the puzzle? Fucking puzzle. Sorry.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Okay. This is cute. Okay. फिर क्यों हो रहे हो? मैं तो खाता हूँ, आप सोच के. अरे मैं कहाँ फ्रस्ट्रेट हो रही हूँ भाई? मज़े आ रहे हैं मुझे. न्यू वेपन मिला? वेपन नहीं मिला यार, वो बस हमने चैलेंज पूरा करा. ओके, सो व्हाट वी हैव टू डू इज, अरे यार वी हैव टू फाइट हिम आई थिंक. या Whoa. I can't see him. Whoa, so cool. Okay, we have to go there and we have to, okay, this is easy. Right? Yep.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
I have no idea what's going on. Okay.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I have to be on this. Okay. I will donate 100% if you sing song. No. Okay, 1 second now.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
नहीं कल ऑफिस नहीं है. यार हाउ डू आई विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा का पढ़ते हैं थोड़ा सा क्यों समझ से बैठे होते हैं certain footable when summoned object near you will automatically cause a element to continue levitating controlling it without the need of additional button inputs. पता नहीं. Hi Aryan, what's up? Okay. So basically whenever we want to climb on stuff, we only have to use Levioso and not Accio. Whoa! Whoa! 3 वाला ज़्यादा पावरफुल लग रहा है. 3 वाला मतलब अरे यार खत्म हो गया. देखो एक्सपेलियामस एंड देन Z. इसीलिए वो ट्रोल का वो नहीं उठा पा रहे थे ना अपन. डंडा ऐसे करना होता है एक्सपेलियामस करके फिर वी यूज Z एबिलिटी. Let's fight. This is very tough, bhai. अब आएंगे मजे। ओ मम्मी Oh god. Cruciatus. Continue exploring. और कितना एक्सप्लोर करना है?
What a relief.
Do you know what are you doing or just spamming? I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm not spamming. Kotak, hi, welcome to the stream. यही आता है मुझे तो बस सही है आदि यार आदि सो जा यार you don't need to stay for me it's okay you should go to sleep okay this looks very scary bro this looks like figs
Revelio.
Charles Rookwood memoir. Ow. Catch what you couldn't catch what I was doing. हाँ वो मतलब खेलेगा तो आ जाएगा
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
मैं किसी की प्रोजेक्ट भी बना रहा हूँ अच्छा ओके ओके
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
This looks sus.
Isadora. 'Tis a 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 ' uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Damn it. Love and hate makes us do terrible things.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so
Okay, Adi, okay,
is
Adi.
following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials.
Story
I've
time,
always
yes.
believed Hogwarts students capable of.
कर रही हूँ थोड़ा skip.
Professor. It's a pleasure.
I am certain that you are. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's...
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue.
You do learn quickly. Well done today, as always.
Okay, we have completed a very big part of the game, I think. We have to attend the classes now, maybe. आपने कोई स्कूल की स्टोरी बता दो. अच्छा, story time from me. बहुत समय हो गया यार स्कूल को. बहुत समय हो गया. Okay, I think this is a good time to end the stream. इस बार कितने साल की हो जाओगी कुछ ये नहीं पूछा जाता दिव्यांश. सब कुछ स्टार्टिंग से शुरू होगा अब नेक्स्ट गेम में. So let's just save it here. Save game. There we go. And let's quit. This was a good stream. Let me guess, I got it. Apologies. मतलब ये सब दोबारा होगा? नहीं, अब आगे बढ़ेंगे गेम में. बहुत काफ़ी बड़ा चंक ऑफ गेम हमने आज कंप्लीट कर लिया है. लेट्स कंटिन्यू टुमारो. आई थिंक कल सैटरडे है So I'll try and stream early, but 3 AM already हो रखा है, so let's see. But anyways, thank you so much for watching, guys. I think this is it for us today. I really need to rest now. तुम लोगों को भी इतना लेट नहीं जगना चाहिए, सोने जाओ. स्ट्रीम्स क्यों देखते हो तुम लोग यार? मैंने कभी स्ट्रीम्स नहीं देखी, पता है? नेवर इन माई लाइफ. कभी ऐसा नहीं हुआ कि चलो ठीक है बोर हो रहे हो किसी की स्ट्रीम चला ली. नेवर एवर. कल आते हैं जल्दी. आई विल ट्राई. लेट्स सी. चलो गुड नाइट. बाय बाय गाइस एवरीबॉडी. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर. आई विल सी यू ऑल टुमारो. बाय. बाय. गुड नाइट. कैसी बंदे हो अपनी स्ट्रीम देखने से मना कर रहे हो? हाँ यार, आई एम जस्ट बीइंग completely honest. मैं ये नहीं कह रही हूँ कि स्ट्रीम मत देखो, बट इतना लेट मत जगा करो भाई. सो जल्दी सोया करो. चलो बाय. गुड नाइट. टेक केयर.